that should be good. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. 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 Wait. Wow. 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 Oh no. I am very well prepared. Hello. This is Teiyu. What you're seeing in front of you.
To hollow my night today. You are studying the Nile, right?
Yes, I am studying denial. I am studying denial. Indeed.
This is the best stream online. You being here is a sign that you are doing your best. We love you.
Aw. Thank you. That is very sweet. That is really sweet of you, actually. Thank you. Now where the heck though is my my thing? There we go. Okay, here is this thing. I want this to be this thing instead. Not this thing. This thing. Yes. Hi. Okay, that's better. Hello. Double Teiyu. Double Teiyu. Is there a double Teiyu? Did you see a double Teiyu for a moment? I don't love you. I'm not sure social like that. You know what? That is fine. I appreciate that. We had double Teiyu for a moment. Okay, but not like in terms of hearing me, right? You like double Teiyu? Aw. I appreciate that. I like that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Ugh. So, only visual. Okay. Hashtag goat. Hashtag cute. Hashtag Otis is a freaking butt. Hi. I am. Yeah. I might have overdone things a little bit with my schedule. Sorry, I'm late. I was not supposed to be late, but I am, like quite considerably. Yeah. Whew. I did not sleep terribly well last night, so there's that. And also, hang on, let me do this here. Okay. And also, what else is there actually? What else do I want to say? Yeah, it is very warm. Like my room is in a good position where I don't, you know, I don't suffer too much from the heat, but it is catching up. I did not sleep well, and yeah, also like, you know, last 2 days, you know, streaming. Yesterday, streaming actually kind of long, and yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Maybe I should play some Hollow Knight to relax. Yes, maybe. Maybe. No. I'm glad it rained yesterday. Yeah. I'm gonna need to wait like another day or two for that. But, hi. I am gonna try to start working on a video essay today. A video essay that should be... Hear me, my voice. That should be quite finishable. Finishable. I think. So, yeah. Video essay, yes. A video essay about Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And I think it could be quite successful. And that is pretty cool. I've got some ideas, and they seem very potent, and you know, they've been haunting me. And they have like stopped haunting me a little bit, like it's already waning, and like I need to capture this stuff before I totally lose it, because that would be a tragedy. Who's Claire and what's obscure about her? She seems pretty well known. Well, you see, Claire is... I don't have a joke with this, actually. When you're making a video essay about why you should be the biggest streamer on Twitch.com, is this not what I'm doing right now? Is this not a presentation on why I should be the biggest streamer, and why that thesis is actually very dumb? I should not be. I mean, I wouldn't complain if I was. I just don't see a reason why I should be, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna scroll up now and say Connie on Red Sun being first. Metallics, hi. Blah blah blah, indeed. More, hello. Monomusa, how are you doing? I'm glad to see you. Kleeper, I am also in some fashion glad to see you. No, I really am though. And Ilfa, hello. Thank you for being sweet. And thank you for the lurk. And hi, Otis. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, hi. Thank you for the follow. Vibe check. Ilfa has redeemed a vibe check. What is it with streamers and not be glad to see me? It is just, I do actually have access to a paper on, I do actually have a paper on how friendships where people like tease each other, where they like roast each other, and they, you know, that kind of thing, how that is actually forms stronger connections. I have not yet read it, but I should. It's very interesting. So that is that. If you're interested, remind me later. We waterboarding the streamer really early was this one, as long as he's into it. Indeed, the last guy who was into it and decided it wasn't a form of torture got himself traumatized in under a minute, just saying. Is that so? Did that actually happen? Again, thank you, Alpha. I love you. Otis, hello. Time is a suggestion. It's warm, too warm. I will just be melting here. Okay, have a nice time melting. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Luki-chan, hello. Sorry, my Twitch lagging. No worries, no worries. I hope it lets up soon. No, I've been pretty good about not accidentally saying the name of the people following. It has occurred that I've gotten better at it. Yes. And hi there, Luki-tan again. Thank you for joining us. And Ezra, hello. I'm glad you got a gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Christopher Hitchens was arguing 3-letter agencies should be allowed to use it and it wasn't tortured, then decided to subject himself to it to test it and change his mind real fast. Well then. How about that? I need to leave early. I gotta go. Bye. Have a nice day. Okay, take care. Thank you for the lurk. Bye. Blah. Boom. Thank you for the love. Me is proud of thee. Aw, thank you. Okay, so I don't know. Let's freaking, I guess, go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like actually focus on the stuff today. Generally speaking, deep breath. Ah, right, deep breath. Otis, hi there on YouTube. Thank you for being there. Good. Hello. Howdy. What's CCL? Got a job today, extra fast. Bye bye. Okay, have a good job. Yes. Hello. Take care. Bye. And I still didn't do the vibe check. The vibes. The vibes are, you know, anxious. There's that anxiousness. Of like, ah, God, I want to be doing the thing. I don't know if I can do the thing, but I want to try to do the thing, you know. So that is where I'm at. Gonna try to relax as well as I can, but not too much. You know, find that nice middle ground. But yeah, with that said, yeah, I am. I don't know what the first task of the day should be. By the way, I hope my fan isn't too loud. If it is, like, I can turn it off. Because, like, you know? I don't necessarily need it, because, you know, it's not super hot, but it is getting uncomfortable. You're saying the vibes aren't immaculate? They are not, no. I'm unfortunately not that immaculate inside. If only someone could exmaculate me. What? Huh? Probably gotta head out in about an hour, okay? Take care. If you never do the thing will never be done. No one will do it like you, so you have to be the one to do it. That is correct. Can't hear the fan at all. Maybe it's because I have a fan directed at me. Probably, yeah. That would make sense. So, yeah. Let's do some housekeeping here. We have a to-do list. I'm going to remove all this. And now, I think a good first task would be to like properly set up these playlists, because I have made these playlists that are like a really nice mental health resource, specifically for myself, but also for other people. They could be. Yeah, I think those could also be a good resource for, like, you know, keeping me going through all this. So yeah, playlist management, because the thing that I need to manage is that I put them on the wrong channel. I need to kind of rebuild them on the channel that they're actually supposed to be on. And, you know, not the most exciting thing, but I don't know. Honestly, do I need to do that? I don't need to do that. I already have them. I can just use them where they are right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to do the thumbnail, because that seems like something I can do without needing too much brain power. And then, I guess there's the script. And honestly, you know what, the the playlist thing, it can be here. It can be here too. There's like a little thing if I need a break from like thinking. Yeah. I mean, the playlist thing, it would also involve a little bit of writing. Oh yeah, there's, aside from that, there's also template for song analysis. Because, yeah, those playlists, they work on that, that thing that I built. Where is it? Is it this? Yes. The music energy emotion matrix. And, yeah. I've been thinking about, like, finding ways to properly explain what the properties are of each of these factors, and make it easier to, like, pin down where something belongs. So, yeah. Which would be a good resource to have for me to do more of those music reaction streams. So I can really have, like, this little framework and look at, like, okay, which of these does it fit the most, you know? Because these things are complex. So I can kind of see, like, okay, it has, like, these crazy strings and stuff, like, that's anxious, but, like, you know, it also has, like, the driving rhythm, so that's strong, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Also, Windbreaker, hello. Hello, hello. I'm glad the match check helped you. Or at least that you appreciate it. I don't know if you needed it, but, you know, it's always good to have. Sure, kind of fun? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. My back's not getting better, that's for sure. Oh. That matrix looked like someone needs to check Plutchik's wheel of emotions. Methinks it has this combinations of multiple emotions. Oh. Fair enough, yeah. I'll look into that. Like, I don't know. I don't.
Hi, I'm on my 15-minute break, so I can't stay long, but hi.
Hi. Hi there. Rev, hi. Hello, how you do? How do you do? And thank you for the lurk, Windbreaker. Oh dear. Why is this here? It is not supposed to be. There we go. Bloodchick's Wheel of Emotions. This guy. Ah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it necessarily is relevant for this specifically. Because, like, that is just emotion, but, like, I'm trying to build, like, a reference, like a resource to get yourself from one emotion more into, like, another kind of one, you know? Sound alert voice gets breaks? Yes. They're not exploiting this guy enough. It's true, it's really terrible state of affairs. I do goodly. It's hot outside, but not in the room where I'm working right now. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we have our to-do list. No, I'm glad for the feedback, and you know, the support. There's no internet there. Oh, alas. I hope you can make it through that. Well, as well as you can possibly make it. Yes. Now, so now we've got our to-do list. Let's figure out our timer. 15. Yeah, 45:15 sounds reasonable. And then we want a long break. Where do we put the long break? The long break could be like, let's say 30 minutes. And we'll put it, wait, how many repetitions do we have? We have one session, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I wanted to go for. Now, how do I move this? How do I move this long break in there? What? Wait, this is very confusing. I guess I can just do it like this and then start a new one? A new set of sessions? That sounds good, yeah. Currently making a deck list for Magic the Gathering, so I guess this counts as working? Sure. whatever you feel you want to work on. I mean, you don't have to work on anything. You can be playing games. I don't know. You can just put me on mute and just, I don't know, just put me in some tab out of the way to be forgotten. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, whatever is right for you. Cold on a hot day, no internet, walk-in fridge hours indeed. I can make put the music on my phone. Good. Here to chill and feel the great Teiyu vibes. Nice. Alright, everyone. I think if I walked in the cold storage room at work right now and then came back out, the sudden change in temperature would make me shatter. There is a very real risk of that, yes. Okay, so we got, yes, session, short break. Okay. Right. If you have something to say to me, do it now, because I'm actually gonna try to focus for realsies. Gonna try to. Well, first of all, one thing, if I'm gonna be doing the thumbnail first, I'm gonna prepare the thing that I'm gonna, remember that you love, peace out, heck yeah. you peace out too. I mean, what? you know what I'm saying. Because yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little collage for the thumbnail. You rest in peace too, yeah. Eventually. Not too soon, okay? I still need you. Right. Where is it? There we go. 2801. Okay. And yeah, here we go. Let's start this. Bam. And co-working focus. Okay. What? Don't not. Also, this doesn't need the frame. I don't know why you insist on showing a frame. And God, this is a lot to get through. Want to put this here. I don't know if I should be envious of Myelin or whatever the opposite of that is. Now with that, just to be safe, while I'm looking for images, gonna put this mirror away. But yeah, so I hope I can easily find some of these images. Oh, it's not gonna be that easy, is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the better way to go about this would be to use my desktop and just send the images to me myself. Alright. Oof. Oh no. Nowhere to where I would find I know where I would find that thing, but like anything else? Really? Why is it just me, or has Google image search gotten a lot worse? Well, shit. Not just me? Huh? Hi there, double helix. Okay, well, here goes nothing. It's gonna have to come to this eventually anyway. YouTube, show me every Clair Obscur cutscene. All of them. then I'll just take frickin' screenshots. Heck yeah. Okay, now where are we? Come here, come here. Show me green. Oh, wait, no. Oh, would that even be in here? I don't know. Wait, hang on. That would be one of her nightmares. She's screaming. Oh god. There's too many cutscenes. Hang on. Or not. Oh, wait. There's that thing I was thinking of. Although, I don't know. Oh, it is pretty powerful. Hang on, can we get this in HD? Thank you. Though, No. Not that. Oh well, it's right there. Okay. And I hope this is like enjoyable in some fashion. Me just mumbling to myself. Oh, Clair Obscur, all cutscenes 18K AI upscale 200 FPS. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure that's necessary. I love how often YouTube closed captions interpret stuff as applause. It's a really interesting choice for this cutscene in particular. If you know the end of Act 1 of Clair Obscur, you know. Come on, where are we at? Where is that? Okay, there it is. Hang on. Ooh. I need to go frame by frame through this one. Damn it. That's not gonna work, is it? Wait. Maybe? Come on. Give me one frame where she's actually, like, visible. It just occurred to me that I could, like, show you guys this, but, like, this would be spoilers. So, alas. Ooh, wait. I could make them all black and white. Of course, all of this is assuming that I actually find images of the other people. All the anime scenes I can find are frame interpolated garbage. It looks so bad when you know what to look for. Like, AI doesn't know about animation curves or ease in and ease out, so it just interpolates linearly between frames that are already there, and then it comes out jittery and awful. Oh dear. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, yeah. We're gonna stick with that one. That one is really nice. So, can we find some verso cutscenes? Okay, no, gonna have to go with the full movie thing again. Alright, my guy. Show me your face. Show me your war face. Here could be good. Okay. Dude has some angry faces. We can work with this. Oh wait. There's some angry Mael. Ooh. I must sound so unhinged. Just looking for people like screaming and looking angry. Show me that bloodlust. Oh man. You know what, with some of these guys, it's actually hard to choose. So many opportunities. It's me and two bots, one of whom just stands in the distance and counts Pokemon, the other one sounds like it's on the verge of permanently logging off Minecraft. What? come on. By the way, is the music loud enough? Like, since I'm not saying much of worth. Why did you zoom out for that? Ugh. Ah. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes here. I got the game. What? Which one? This one? I've had this for a while. Hi Suanova. And Zach, thank you for the lurk. What? Why does stream elements sound like that to you? What the hell? Okay. You have an abundance of choice with this guy. What? Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Just this overly positive vibe that some people get when they decide to do stuff? Oh, Jesus. Why does your mind go there? Most people just see someone being positive and think they're being positive. Also, what does that say about me, considering that I wrote those things? I'm glad you like the quotes, Mona Musa. Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of verso-looking Engi. I will say that. Can we get something a little bit more intense? Well, for something more intense, we'll probably have to look into like the actual endings. Although, I don't know if there's any actual anger here. It's all just kind of really sad. Oh wait, no, this is kind of intense though.
Hello.
Hello, hang on, I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, hi there, Ina. Kindly been in a hospice and suddenly feeling way better before dropping dead, but mental health version? Jesus. Is that a thing?
Hello.
Right? Oh, hello. Ah. Hello, Clipper. Doing some server setup, so you're co-working? Heck yeah. Let us co-work together. That is, well, that is, well.
Hello.
Oh, come on. Was it not on cooldown? There was someone who insisted on having more than one hello. So I gave people 2. Wait. Show me this face again. Sure, it can go into the selection. Although... yeah, no, it's not better than this one. No way. Man, if this wasn't like the most spoilery thing, I would at least let you guys look at what the heck I'm doing. But it is, in fact, the most spoilery thing. Hope there's no dastardly charismatic bastards who abuse this system. Oh, I sure hope so. That would be quite terrible. Everyone remember to be hydrated. Well, okay, there's... I'm not gonna get any anger here. This is just sad. Okay, what other cutscenes could there be? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, sure. This is not bad. I mean, it's not intense, but it is quite something. Yeah. Thank you for the lovin'. Oh no, is that the dastardly abuse of the system? That I heard so much about? Okay. Should maybe not use this though, because it's like literally from one of the endings. So maybe not. And again, it's so out of context. Oh yeah, over here. Let's see. Find some anger from this guy. Problem is, I don't think I can find any anger from insert person here. Okay, this has got to be it. Show me a close-up. And this guy. Even at his angriest, he doesn't look that angry. It's in his body language. Not so much in his face. This looks like a silly smile, actually. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, it's not an actual bomb. Aw. I'm so sorry. For this thumbnail, I want 4 central characters, 2 on each side, looking angry at each other. So, here's me, scouring all the freaking cutscenes, frame by frame. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. God, finally, this one was hard to find. Like... Look at this. I had to go through like all the things. Actually, wait, this is really spoilery. Never mind, put it back. I mean, it's enough to see implications. Yeah, no. Me playing with fire, having not yet played Clair Obscur, indeed. You really should. It's a life-changing game, to be honest. No. Okay, that one's gonna have to be it. Don't have many other options. Keep hearing how good it is, but I'm too afraid to look into it and not really intrigued enough to grab it for $30. Really? $30? That's a steal. Now. Can I... Can I find anything for her, though? Ah! This tab was not muted. God, this lady is in not a lot of cutscenes, is she? Not for the third world, it isn't? Oh, where do you live? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, hello there. Hi there, the light. Hello. Sorry I didn't see you there. Been focusing on this whole thing. that I'm doing here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with these scraps. Suppose. It's not a lot, but you know, you can by implication use something in it, I suppose. Although maybe, hang on. Okay. That's gonna have to be it. Oh, thanks for the stretch.
Oh, Lanka will he focus?
I hope you make at least 3 thumbnails and a dozen titles to A/B test. Oh god. I don't know if that's necessary. I think I have a good enough idea of a good title. I think. Well, okay, the title I'm still waffling about on. The thumbnail I have a pretty good idea of. His ass not focus. Oh dear. His ass do best focus. But also not just sit here. Talk to self. Okay, yeah. This is the best I'm gonna get, I think. Cause like, yeah. This character really doesn't show up anywhere else, does she? At least not visibly. Okay. So, with that we have that one, that one. Let's see. What about over here? Oh, this is another good one. And look at this guy. He angry. Or at least he very cloaked in darkness. this is not right. Let's see. With all that I have right now, I should have enough for something decent. At least give it a shot. See what I can make of this. Every YouTube strategist and whatnot says you need to iterate a lot on your title thumbnails, since they're probably the most important part of the thing. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is very stressful. Now, what do I have? That one definitely. Oops. Well, oh. I don't know. I'll just try using more. Let's go. Too many uploads now. Okay. Gah. 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 Hello. So, how's everyone doing? Hi there, Nightmare. Nothing stresses me. I can't breathe stressed. Okay. Good to know. Hang on. let me scroll back up here so, yeah, it's actually visible that, like, I'm working on a thumbnail, maybe. Yeah, man, everything always takes a lot longer than I anticipate. So, how's everyone doing? Let me see. Is there anything I missed in the chat? I don't think so, actually. Okay. Oh, right, in the third world. That explains that, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to just make this thumbnail as good as possible. I don't think I have any better ideas than the one I'm gonna try to do. Which I think is pretty effective. You know? Not the fact that I can't think of anything else, but like the thumbnail I think is pretty effective. The one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Also, yeah. I definitely recommend the game. You can afford it. It's it's been occupying my brain a lot, you know, as evidenced by the fact that I'm like trying to write a video essay about it. And it's like really meaningful. There's some really meaningful stuff in there. Like not just, you know, you can draw a lot of meaning from a lot of things. But like, you know, usually it's like, you know, just thematic or personal or something, but this is like some really intense, like, you know, intense and intended, like, writing depth, something. I don't know how to express it. Will it obscure my Clairs? I can neither confirm nor deny that. I think you'll first have to tell me what your Clairs are, and then I don't know. I think it will obscure some things, but it will also clear up a lot of obscures. She clear my obscures till like Expedition 33. She clear my obscures. What does that entail? Hang on. I'm trying to see if there's something there. She clears my obscures. So, She shines light into my darkness. Till Delazar slit raises me. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Hi there, Del. Solodolo, hello. Hi, how do you do? This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a burgeoning video essayist, and right now I'm very slowly trying to work on getting that going. Right now I've just spent way too much time just like collecting images to put together into a collage and for a thumbnail. But yeah, soon
No.
I will write script.
DJ, no.
And it will be good.
that is completely out of context.
Okay, how was your stream? What were you chatting about? Did a reaction and about to work on an animation? Ah, what's the animation gonna be? Wait a second. I just realized someone rated us yesterday doing art, and they did not share an art tax. I was betrayed. Inconceivable. Yeah, that was an old clip. Sorry about that. Gah. Also, what did you react to? Unforgivable. There will be, I don't know, lightly pat-patted. Like, bup, bup, bup. Right, it was Mylin. Mylin Egmon. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Continuing the blade field animation. Oh. Man, blade fields, they're a common theme, aren't they? Old clip, but we're still funny. Like, I was Enkelmon, yes. I was just... Oh, come on. I was, what was I saying? God. Is it too hot to think for anyone else? You finished, nice. Work in progress of it is in visual art already, if your art text is needed. If art text is needed, you know what? Let us let us art text. Let us text that art. Oh, this one. Oh, always too hot to think, I'm too pretty to have thoughts, I see. I expect nothing less from you. Wow. Oh man, that giant blade over there with the stuff sticking out, that is it is so impractical. But man, fields of blades are just, they are a vibe, aren't they? It was it was so weird to like see at the my guy Blegopi, seeing him play Brutal Legend and to get Clair Obscur flashbacks. Because it also has like fields with just enormous broadswords sticking out. Think let me use the music, it fits so well. Ooh, nice. Wait, was it supposed to have music? I might have muted it. Not entirely sure. Oh god. I might have to change to some other music, some less relaxing music, in order for myself to not fall asleep. That would be nice if I didn't fall asleep. I would greatly appreciate that. By the way, anyone watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Alright, I say that while no one is there already. Okay, fine. But you know what? Still, anyone watching the VOD, I appreciate you. Yes. So, Clair Obscur. It is very good. I have some complaints, but those complaints are entirely within the realm of like nitpicks about the gameplay, and that was pretty much it. Yep. It's also it's an interesting thing. Like, I don't really have any like favorite characters in it, in that sense. Not in the usual sense that I would have favorite characters. Because it is not moe enough, I guess. That is an interesting thing. You know? Like, I don't approach those characters the way that I usually approach characters. There's no like, oh man, this is my little Blorbro, you know? Except for the one who is my little Blorbro, Gustav forever. Heart heart hands. But like, when I see those characters, I just see like, that's a person. That is a human person. You know? So there's no like, you know, there's not that same kind of instant like attachment that you get from like an anime character where you just see them and you're like, ah yes, this one is mine. You know? At least for me. I wonder, that is a thing that is a thing that could be done. Hey, you know what? Put that in frickin' citizen science on Citrus server. You know? Moe. Do a thing about Moe. Create post. Moe character design and how we attach to characters. I don't know. I don't know if I'm seriously doing this. Are you Moe? I am. My character design is Moe, and I've been given to understand that I too, in my behavior and stuff, am Moe. There's probably you could probably argue for a lot of like gap Moe, or like me being, you know, really like blah, 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 and stuff, but also like, you know, like a jaded old man. And like an intellectual or something. Moe is more. I too am Mo. I'm sure you are. Hi, that coffee siphon. Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna need to call you Siphon. Cause like, Arch Coffeemancer is coffee. I guess. Maybe I should call Coffeemancer Mancer. I don't know. Maybe I should call him Arch. That's just one syllable. That's a lot more efficient. That sounds like a disagreement. Will I have to fight over a Mo? Dear Siphon, there's something upsetting about the way those emotes fit together. Why is the upper half of the body arriving before the rest of everything else? I I don't know how to feel about that. All right, Clipper. What avenue do you wish to fight in? Shall we do fisticuffs? A little bit of arm wrestling? Or shall it be a battle of wits? Or a rap battle? YouTube views. Well, do you have a YouTube channel? Because if not, because if not, I can supply with the weapons or beats as needed. Not yet? Well, consider yourself beat then. Yeah. All right. It's time to. Well, I shall make my Teiyu the Deer channel right now. Please go ahead. You have my blessing. Alright. So now, I'm going to open a playlist. I'm going to open a playlist. And it will be full of anxiety determination. Here we go. I might get copyright struck for this, and if so, sucks to be me. Keep yapping? Okay. No. I mean, I'll yap as much as I did before, but aside from that, it's just no. It's just not happening. Okay, so... Oh, music can go away. And I shall... open these. And make sure it's not too loud. Okay. Sayana. Hell yeah. Incredible. How dare I? Okay, let me just do a little bit of this. Okay. Oh wait. This thing is not current. Okay. And on to the focus thing. Hit the little text. But it got disappeared. Here we go. Photo. Pretty small now. Oh. God damn it. There we are. Okay. You will get smited? They really dislike music on streams? Well, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. So far, I have not yet gotten smote. Either Meef? Meef? Hello there. I'm not Ralsei, but I'll take the compliment. Welcome in. Okay. So now I'll just do a quick thing, and then I can actually show you guys what I'm working on. Okay. Where is it? Is it actually still... Oh no, it is not. Well, darn. People want food and people want company, and sometimes they want both in one. Yes. What? Man, I need to gather more quotes. Like like out of context, some of the stuff I say is actually really funny. Now in context though, there's another question. Like data miner one, yes. I mean, actually that one is actually kind of concerning out of context. I actually have to admit I deleted the original clip because, like, without the explanation it's just a little too dicey. Now, what is a good resolution for a thumbnail? Do I have a... Oh yeah. Apparently 2080 720. Okay. 2080 1280 times 780 720. Hang on. Do we have anything like this here? Yeah, there we are. 1280 720. Okay. Here we are. You think? Yeah. I think so, indeed. Alright. Come here, my dear pen. And also you, dear YouTube chat. Here we go. Got myself a bunch of reinforcement learning books, both practical and theoretical. The learning commences. Heck yeah. Good luck. Alright. Do let me know if I should turn up the music a little bit. Did you know that if you squish hug the Teiyu makes cute noises? No, my secret have been oh no, my secret. So, oh, I forgot a thing. But this should be easy to fix. Just need to grab one image that should be very easy to Google. I can definitely find this one. Simon. Show me Simon. Wait, really? Oh. Oh. Hang on. Search tools. Size large. Seriously? Come on. Simon art. Work. Oh, and now I need to do this thing again. Size large. Oh, it is large. This one? Okay. God. This song, this freaking song. Did it already save it? Can't tell. iPads are really weird about saving stuff. not seem to have saved it. What about this? Here. Save. Yes. Okay. And... wait. Oh. Undo. That fucking... Why you gotta make things complicated? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way again. Oh heck, whatever. Size large. Can't trust you to do anything right. Save image as. Okay. Never buy an Apple product, by the way. Apple is evil, and they want your soul. This has been a public service announcement. Okay. If you keep squeezing, the noises get cuter. Oh, his lungs collapse. Oh no. I already sold my soul to my boyfriend. I could say things about that being problematic, but I won't. I'll just accept that. Oh, on. Just one more moment while I do this. Because sending stuff to myself through Discord is apparently the best way to get stuff onto my iPad. This is the kind of thing I have to deal with. But finally it is here. Okay. Now I can show you my capture again. Can I sell my soul to you for 3 instead? For 3 what? I mean, also no, but it's like, I just want to be sure what we're talking about here. Ugh, heck. It's doing the destructive thing. Yes? Oh, okay. Can I get your soul for free, Teiyu? No. In fact, not, no. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, now this gets complicated a little bit. Where do I get text? It says the right thing. You know what? Hang on. No. Okay, what do we have? What do we have in terms of text in this program? First of all, this is the wrong color. There you go. Not gonna remain like this, but you know, being able to see what I'm working with seems to be advantageous. Advantageous. Blah 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 blah. Can't even sell my soul these days without people judging me. I know. I'm so sorry. You drive a hard bargain, goat man. I will have to build a highway around your soul and drive the value down so I can buy it for 50%. Well, at least I'm gonna make you work for it. Now. What do we have? Futura? That's not the worst. Incondensed. Oh, I mean, it can stand to be like kind of neutral, I guess. But it still needs to be like a lot more condensed though. Although we can work with this. Can we? I'm gonna need your thickest fonts. I feel like where is Impact? Impact is pretty thick. Although, I don't know if that's the right choice because like Impact is associated with funny. Oh dear. Put that away. Yeah. It doesn't look dramatic. No, wait. Impact. What does this one look like? I mean, this one is not terrible. But I fear, if we just... So the idea is that, I would rasterize this. Then I would select all this, invert the selection, move to this layer, remove all that, and then we see below. And the guy below is not very well visible. What can we do about that? Wait, what? Why is it only selecting this? Okay, better. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is barely recognizable. Needs more text. Needs more oomph. I mean, I could just adjust it like this. Hmm. Hmm. And of course, well, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. What if I make this a little more, grunge? Interesting. Oh yeah, we can work with this. It's not terrible. Although, it is a little bit terrible. You can have grunge layer as a mask and have it fade in as the frame starts with a zoom in of the text and zooms out. No, but like, this is the thumbnail though. Like, this would be static. But now, with this, hang on. Not very legible. Yeah. I mean, Okay. I can? Let's see. What if we select this again and invert? Oh, jeez. Right, I played around with it a little bit. Okay, wait. Let's do it this way. Do it automatic. Wait. Automatic on this layer with a very low threshold. Here, 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 and here. Maybe add a silhouetted out character in front, kind of front layer, mid layer, cut out a back layer of background. A silhouetted out character in front. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. let's just let me. I'm just gonna try out things and see how it works out. Hmm. Oh wait. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate feedback. Just, first of all, you know, I have an idea in mind, and I just want to see how it works. Hmm. I mean, I should definitely use a different font in the first place, but, you know, right now, this is experimental. Hmm. So, invert. No, this makes sense. Wait, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? Invert again. Here. What if we just take the grunge again? And this? Now it's definitely more legible, but also my guy down there is not looking so hot. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. What if we just crunch it up a little bit more? Hmm. Wow, welcome back, Crystal. The goat is trying his best. How do I give things a little bit of a glow? Hang on. A glow. A glow. If I... Bah. Okay. Lost at Pat, thank you for that, Pat. How was the trip, by the way? Did you have a good time? So now, if I fill the entire selection with a white, and then... Wait, let's do this on a different layer. And then... Frickin' God. The selection tool in this program sucks, by the way. Note that down. Okay, so now I... Now I... Oh, wait. Okay, there is a save and load thing. Double selection. Okay. Okay. What if I select this now? Save. Okay. It was nice though. I got all toasted and cooked up a nice medium rare. The sun does not know mercy. It does not. Yeah, but kitties though, heck yeah. Nice kitties. Okay, so now we invert this. I think. Do we? Yes, let's try. What do I do? Ah. Okay. And now I'm gonna load this selection. And okay. It's something. Though we can do this, we can do this. Oh, we can actually just do this. Alpha lock and make it golden. Kinda getting EP, gonna go lie down, pretend to be dead so predators don't eat me in my sleep. Okay, good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I don't know. don't worry too much about getting this perfect. This is just kind of a proof of concept for now. Okay, this actually becomes more readable like this. You know, the artwork. Do we even need this? Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Actually, wait. What if I instead make this black? We lost. And then we grab this selection again and just add the slightest bit of white, just very subtly. Very subtly. On the appropriate layer. Now this is not very subtle, but through the magic of layers, we can make it so. And it becomes a lot more readable. Okay. It's not, you know, it's not super readable like this, but first of all, I'm gonna find a better font. That is one thing. Where there's like more text, nice and condensed. Actually, this whole thing in the middle is gonna need to be condensed. You know what? All of this. You know what? As a proof of concept, I'm just gonna leave this like this for now. Ooh. Okay, okay. Now... hang on, though. Okay. Insert photo. So... two that I'm very certain about are these. This one. Are there better choices for this? Just... Maybe airbrushing would not be the worst one. You know, for this, let's hide all that. You can go away, by the way. And now we make the background this. Okay. Actually, I don't need to be too precise with this. Because there's gonna be a lot of black involved anyway. And also, this is very blurry in parts. Okay. I'll just automatically select all that. And do a big ol' gloober. Okay. Can I change the hue, saturation, brightness? Saturation, wait. Actually, not hue, saturation, brightness so much as color balance, curves, maybe? This might be too much black. Oh god. I'm sensing difficulties. Gah. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Hi everyone. Oh man. My pet capture. Oh, why is this one so big? This one is so big. Oh no. Oh no. At a low resolution, this gets like real messy. What? You come back here. Yeah, I realized that this is not the best program to do this stuff with. But like, as soon as I lose a selection, that this is just all that remains. Like, it's destructive. It's not good for this kind of work. Oh, and that is not good. How's everyone doing out there? Let's change the playlist while we're not in activity mode. In focus mode, in doing the thing mode. Wait, oopsie daisy. Where do I go? Wait. No. Frickin'. Sure. Live. No, playlist. God, I am not at the height of my game. You might be noticing. Okay. Let's see. Anxiety relaxation. Let's go. Gah. How are you? I okay. You know. I okay. I try best. I mean, I won't keep working on this thumbnail for too much longer. Cause, yeah, I'm learning things. I'm experimenting, I'm learning things about the whole process. And I realize there's some things, there's some things I can do in here. That is best done in here. There's some things that I should be doing like in Canva or something like that. You know? Okay, I can move my eyes independently from each other. I was just wondering for a moment. But also, this is a thing, like, our girl here, she is way too black and white. I'm not into that. Right. My initial idea. How do I best do this? I have the guy in here. The guy is important. It might be good to have a better image of the guy, although this is definitely the most iconic image of the guy, so I don't know. But if I just... Unless I find like some font that is just absolutely super chunky, that you can basically see him entirely through it. No. This is not gonna work without also tearing apart that whole thing. Hang on. Clair Obscur. What if I found some paint thing, some paintbrush around here that is not too unlike the kind of thing they use to create those visual effects in their artwork. Yeah, like this kind of, but not at all really. Of course. Yeah, this says I'm running into issues here. I mean, this might not be the worst thing. Maybe? But no, it gets really messy though. Especially if then I add even more dudes. Even more dudes is even more stuff. Like this dude? She's quite a dude. Wait, somehow I missed that message. Drawing on call with Porter? Heck yeah. Oh, speaking of Porter. Porter. I wanted to share a thing with Porter. I saw some art that Porter will probably like. Just get this sense. Everything? Yes. Things shall be shared. No, well, let me do that. Let me show you the thing. A friend of mine shared good. Enfant de moi. Shared this art on Tumblr by Decober or something, and I don't know, like behold in here, you see, this reminds me of Otto's character. that Potter keeps drawing. And like, I don't know, this vibe just, yeah. This vibe is just kind of immaculate. I adore it. Yeah, let me find you. There is my Connie. There's my Connie. Spadooch. God. Scully would also absolutely adore this. God damn. I can't even pinpoint what this... Oh, shut up. What this vibe is like, but it's a vibe. Ah, hi there, Xanity, how are you doing? Hey. God, frickin'. At least let me close the thing. Jesus Christ. I hate how websites do that. It's hard, it is! It is! And I'm trying to do, do a productive, and it's, oh god. It could be going better, it could also be going worse, you know? You know. Not gonna be too harsh on myself here. You should also not be. If you are out there working on something and it's not going well, be kind to yourself. Most important thing is that you are working on the thing. Even though it might be hard right now.
Yeah. Big ol' stretchies. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and see if I can scrounge up like a person who is experienced with this kind of thing. Because like, I very much am not. I just have this idea, and you know, this works as a, you know, let's put the rest of the dudes in there. Just to show the proof of concept. And then I can show it to someone and be like, wait, no. That, if that camera had been pointing in the other direction, I would have doxed myself. And most importantly, shown that I'm like, not very photogenic. Did finish a thing for Brainless earlier today as I'm learning how to draw a bit. Ah, that's so sweet. Well, you know what to do next? Fan art for the goat. Insert a photo. Next up is a Kono guy. I guess if everyone else is in black and white, then this guy also has to be. Hello, Suva. How do you do? So, first of all, that. Use saturation brightness. Saturation 0. Then, work on those curves a little bit. Yeah. Vibe check. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. The vibe check. The vibes are. I'm gonna. Well, now that we're in focus mode, I'm gonna go back into focus mode, and also go to the toilet. But yeah, to give a more proper answer to a proper vibe check, I'm not too happy with like the progress right now. I'm a little frustrated that you know, this whole thing is not working out the way that I want. Because, you know, it turns out that graphic design is actually really complicated. So write that down. I am doing something. That is cool. And also, you know, the usual anxieties, but like, you know what? Who cares? Who cares about those? Like, this is a co-working stream. I don't need to be like entertaining the masses. This is just to get me to do the thing. And if you guys get something out of it, then all the better. But yeah, it's focus time, so I'm going to shut up for a moment by virtue of not being here. Also, hang on. Actually, before I go, I need to eradicate this old thing, because that is suggestive of spoilery stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the focus is so strong right now. Now, what do I do with this though? Sure. jeez. This is gonna get a lot more complicated. You know, it's always that way. When you do something you're not used to, you run into issues that you had not anticipated. Okay. Squidouche. Squidouche. Douche? Douche. Douche. Collection empty? Oh, right. Flip horizontal. Le flip horizontal. Okay, you go up there then. Although, wait. Hang on. Before I decide on that, yeah, I think I kind of need to put him on the bottom because, insert a photo. Because all the images I have of Verso have the top cut off. The top of the head. That is inconvenient. Let's just put this away for now. I mean, maybe this is not the worst thing. Insert a photo. Which one should it be? What if this one? But this one is just so, ooh, you know, like cloaked in shadow. God damn. Oops. And you know, the fact that he's like, partly obscured? Very thematic. Yeah, honestly, yeah, not the worst thing. We can work with that. And now this, saturation goes here. And then the thing is no unfocused at all. Yes. Hello, Mizeka, how do you do? Gear, my dear. Gear, my dear. I should say that more often. I like that. Hello. Thank you for the like. I love you too. No. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, honestly, yeah, this one ended up a lot cooler than I thought it was going to. So now the issue is, okay. Now the issue is, he is looking real weird back there. His shoulder all poking out and stuff. My guy, why is your shoulder poking out like that? I missed all the Z's I could catch and I'm back. Well, shit. Have a frozen pizza I baked. Nice. Hi there, Citrus. How do you do? Did you bake it first and then freeze it to eat? That is a very important question. You gotta know these things. You never know if someone has like some huge, you know, what is the word? A thing. Never before thing. An innovation, that is the thing. An innovation that they just aren't sharing with the world. Alright, well, behold, a proof of concept. Brain fried, you know what? I guess that's the way to eat a brain. It's important to freeze your brain before you bake it, otherwise it's gonna get cooked, yes. I mean, I have seen worse thumbnails. I will say that. But it's not ideal. Just gonna keep doing this thing. And does that do anything for it? Yeah, it makes it worse somehow. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. Wait. Is that it? Okay. Wait. Okay. Gestört. It's one of those grocery store frozen pizzas, Tony's brand. Tony's brand? Oh god. Tony! Oh, we love Tony in this household. Alright, now adding this kind of thing adds some visual clutter. I know about that. I'm working with Procreate. I don't know if I trust the name. I'm not sure how pro this truly is. But with that done, This proof of concept. Ever considered GIMP? I used to work with GIMP, and then that was many years ago. Hang on, why is my throat doing the thing? That was many years ago. Then in recent years, I've tried using it a couple of times for things, and I could not even figure out how to change the size of my brush. And if your usability is that poor, I don't think I have the motivation to get into it. Yeah, what? GIMP users when I ask them to draw a circle, right? Like, it literally doesn't have a circle tool. You just have to do like a selection, a circle selection, and then you do another selection. You fill the selection, and then you might do a smaller selection. You decrease the selection, and then I'm sure it's very powerful. I've heard all about that, but like, gah, Yeah. I'm gonna leave this like this as a proof of concept. And yeah. I prefer my open source software with a bit more software in it, to be quite honest. A bit more software. I mean, it is quite soft. It is soft and it is aware. Aware. Hang on. Where's this thing? Here. Gonna consider this done. Also, you. Hello. You were in the thumbnail of the YouTube video. Why would use GIMP when Krita is right there? And there's also FOSS and not shit. What is FOSS? Free and open source. Free open source. Where does the second S come from? Oh, software, right. That makes sense. Okay. Good. Use creative drawing in GIMP for editing images and applying effects in set drawings. Who's that woman on screen? That is my lo-fi city something Sona. So that is actually a form of me. That is, you know what? That is a Teiyu. That is a Teiyu. Considering that I can just choose to present myself as I wish, that is in fact a Teiyu. So say hello to her. You didn't tell us you were married to you. Ah. Well, I do try to practice self-love. So, yeah. I just thought it was a given. Okay. I did. So... Nice. put that somewhere where it doesn't bother us too much. Okay. Never beating the femboy accusations? I guess not. No matter how swole you get, it's just a matter of attitude, I guess. Beats getting married to a digital diva on a Nintendo ES like that one guy did in Japan. True, yes. Although, considering how much he's projecting onto that character, might as well be married to himself. Alright. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Like, even sloppily done like this could be a lot worse. I don't know. You know what? Missing the Teiyu soy jack. It certainly is, yes. That is the mistake I've made. Okay. Let's not put it off any longer. I'm gonna start working on the script. Yeah. And for that, let's put on some different music. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. Battling the ladders, yes. These sounds, they need to go. Can't have this. No birds singing here. You know what? Heck it. No. We're going to listen to the deciding thing. Oh wait, oh it is here. It is in this playlist. Okay, cool. What? Wait. Structure. God, what is it with this? What is it with me and just forgetting all the thoughts I had the moment I sit down to write? Okay, let's try and figure out the structure.
Hello.
Gah. Hi, Rev.
Oh, you can hear that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 You know what? Hmm.
What Rockstar did
Shut up. Hmm. 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 G. The fuck? Hmm? Hmm. Hi, Rex. Wait. Did I not hear that? What was the hello?
Where was the hello? I did not hear a hello. Hello.
Oh, there it is. Well then. Enjoy your meal, it might be your last. Oh dear. Is this the pre-battle theme for me? I didn't realize. Gah, okay, so now is supposed to be half an hour of something else, something of a break, yes.
Hello.
Hello! Hi. Wow, Dorian! This is actually Dorian. Man, Farian Faye came by the other day and I called him Dorian and it was like very embarrassing. Gah. So, I must be real with you guys. I don't know how productive I can be right now. Like, there seems to be something about the way my brain works where under these conditions I just...
expect the French Inquisition.
Inquisition. When my brain just can't get all these thoughts together while I'm like kind of forcing it. Like, I think I have to just kind of be wandering around the place and just kind of catching the thoughts as they drift by, you know? That is not ideal. You probably should play all night. Yes, of course. No. Maybe a CPU is having trouble cooling down? You think so? Something happening? Or are you talking about my brain? Oh. It's my brain all the time. I think the L is blending with the background a little too much. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a proof of concept, like I said, like... Yeah. I just want to show this, like, to someone who, like, really knows what they're doing. And ask, like, hey, how do I do this better? You know? Like, you see what I'm going for, right? Yeah, I definitely need something better for the text. A concept of a proof of concept of proof. Sure. I'm thinking of changing my username to have Dorian in it just for the fact I've confused a few people now. No, you don't have to do that. You can show it to me, I know everything about everything. Well, I'm showing it to you right now. How do I do this better? How I do better the thing. But yeah, So I have instituted a long break here. I don't know if that is necessary. I think I'll just do like one more like work thingamajig after this. You can show it to me, I know nothing about anything. That doesn't sound right. You don't, you just get depressed and shrivel up and perish the right way. Oh. So like this guy in the middle. I see. Another thing would be we could do some research. I don't know if I should. Hang on. Let me open a new window here. And if I now go to the thing, if I now go to behind the voice, Clair Obscur, and a Zen. Expedition 33 creator reveals how he creates a devastating story. Does this this very thankfully has chapters. How the opening, unexpected reaction, how the opening changed, importance of lighting, first time directing mocap, ideas from the original game, this character trait came by accident, endings for experiment. Because the thing is, ooh, were there more than 2 endings? Oh my god, I need to know this. The thing is, I have heard that the creator has confirmed that the game is about our relationship with art, and that is essential for this whole thing. It was in an interview. Ending 1, you age past 33. Ending 2, you don't. That is a matter of definition, but you're not entirely wrong. But anyway, after such a long day of work, watching the Teiyu work is kind of relaxing somehow. Isn't durian a fruit, like a bad-smelling one too? Interesting. For some reason that really surprised me that you aren't sure about that, because like, wait, I'm not sure. Actually no, I'm not sure. Ah, wait. I was thinking, I know that in hang on, we're not in focus mode. In a place further than the universe, there is a scene where they eat a durian. And I thought it was in Australia, but it might have been... They might have made a stop on the way to Australia. It might have been in like Malaysia or wherever they might have... Wait, actually no. Not Malaysia. Like Indonesia or something. They might have made a stop. I don't know. The point is, I don't know. Are durian an Australian thing? Hang on. I mean, obviously they are not an Australian thing, but like, are they common? Durian, Australia. Is grown in Australia primarily in the Northern Territory and North Queensland. Yeah. Alright then. Never seen one? Well, you don't have to see them, you just have to smell them. Then you know where they are. Clair Obscur meaning. Do we have a thing here? Ending explained? No. Complete story explained? No. Timeline? No. Story explained? No. I would like an interview. Interview with Guillaume. Can we interview with Guillaume? Ah, on discute avec le chef et le compositeur. Oui, oui. Ah, heck. I'm not finding anything. Heck. Clair Obscur is like a durian. Yes, it is smelly and it divides people. They might be more common in the northern states. Yes, they are. I live in the forgotten city where no one and nothing comes to. Don't you live in like the biggest city? That doesn't sound right. I can hear thousands of baguettes snapping when Teiyu starts speaking French. My French pronunciation is parfait. Parfait! I'll have you know. Biggest in size, ayo. Biggest city in Australia is like 2 shacks and a pregnant kangaroo. That does not sound right. Also the most isolated city, really? Why so? I mean, when you're that big, can you even call it isolated? Teiyu is obtaining permanent durian aggression. What does? I mean, you do get an attack buff from them in Zelda, so there's that. We're just very far away from other major cities. Fair enough, yeah. I guess in terms of like getting stuff delivered, that would make sense. I mean, delivered, like, you know, imported. So about Hollow Knight, yeah. It's a game with a very dark atmosphere and clear thematic connections to the Dark Souls. Well, not connections, but like parallels, you know? It's so expensive, yeah, it's the king of fruits. Just like you. Nice. My goatee is homophobic. Got me there. My goatee, wait, I'm your goatee? Oh my god. Yeah, your stream just buffered on the serious face. That is how it should be. Ah, baba. You're the only god I watched. The competition isn't fierce. Well, you didn't have to say that. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Man, where do I find? How do I research? How do I do a research? Interview with Guillaume. What is his name? Guillaume Broche? Okay. This is a French interview. Well, but... Even in Sandfall, nobody agree on the good ending, or even the clear meaning of each one. Wait, what? Okay. Hi. I'm the fruit you eat for your daily vitamin D, so that's why he's deficient. Come on, dude. Huh? Wait, send it in general chat. You gotta stop spitting fire like this, you're burning the whole place down. It's true. Please. Ugh. Okay, show me that face. You know what? Fire-breathing goat. Oh, it's more likely than you think. You know what? Image. Show me an image. Here we have an image. There we go. Okay. I was cursed with only speaking in vicious mockery half the time towards myself, alas. A terrible fate indeed. Me when I feed Teiyu fire fruit, it's a papaya filled with gasoline. That, yes. I mean, technically you would still have to set the gasoline on fire. Please don't do that, though. Also, don't feed me gasoline in the first place. That actually also does not sound very healthy. Okay, y'all. I think... that's what the spark you got inside is for.
Aw, the spark inside me.
Oh, nice. I mean, you're nice by just being here and keeping me company. I appreciate that. So, we have had a 15-minute break so far. I think I will, just move on to the template for song analysis. That should be something easy enough to think about. Yes. And we can collab on that a little bit. You know? I had that thingamajig. Not this one, but instead, where the heck was it? Where the heck was it? Here. This one. Like I said in the beginning, I wanna make a little template to help me analyze music and react to it on stream. And like, you know, allow me to more easily categorize it on stream.
Teiyu does not need to be fed gasoline, as he is already grazing the grass so green.
You know what? I'll give you that. Teiyu, yes. You look like you're lacking some vitamin me. You do need to replace your spark plug, so shit again. And because he's already lit. Hey. I forgot to misspell Teiyu. Oh no. No. Actually, wait. Hang on. It's on cooldown, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Wait.
Teiyu.
Huh, interesting. Okay. With the Perth shipping thing, I wanted to buy a signed CD from the US for $40 just to find out the shipping would be an additional $70. Yeah. That is a little suboptimal. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the thing. Look. Let's go working. Gotta spell it Teiyu without the I. Ye. Makes me cry. Aw. With terrorist that goes both ways. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go back to playlist. Let's do sadness determination this time. Oh, we already did that last time. How about that? Okay, you know what? In that case, back to anxiety determination. You gotta remove the I from Teiyu, it was not meant to be. No. Huh. Wait. It was straight up like Japanese in there. Nicoloseana? Okay, fine, fine, fine. If you insist, if you insist. Nicoloseana. Ugh. You totally said Korose. Korose. What do you call Teiyu without an I? Big Boss. Teiyu. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, right. Big Boss. Right. Like the... Okay. I get you. I get you. Hang on. Skip. And... Just one. There we go. What do you recommend Expedition 33? My guy, I'm literally writing video essays about it. Like, what do you think? It's literally changing my life. So, and it usurped Undertale as my official favorite game. So, yeah. Although you will get like all sorts of depression. So there's that. Now, let me bring up the thing. I need answers. Scroll up, don't get away with this. What? The eye, the third eye, is that where the scar comes from? You know too much. Actually, well, I mean, I do in fact like to call it that, yes. It's my third eye coming out. Bargain price Asriel. There you go. Hang on. There we go. All right. I should let you guys see what I'm doing. Where's the thing? Alright, I need another thing. Oh no, I need another thing. The only way to get to smash someone is smash him with a hammer. Alas. Oh wow, what the heck is this? This is a Browsersaurus, dear me. Do I have like an unused thingamajig anywhere here? Okay, fine, I'll use this one. iPad capture will be repurposed for this. All my comments deleted. Did you burn Notre Dame as well? So much lost. Man, but imagine though, the mystique. All your comments so far are now lost media. Isn't that beautiful? God, this is such a mess. What the hell? So much art. Alas. A little bit, yeah. You can see it. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, now, Jesus Christ. Good thing that the layout is nice and cozy. Such a mess is what I call my life. Same though. Okay. Now. I would like... Not a paragraph. I would like, how do I make a... Wait, actually, formatting. Insert table. There we go. And, got insert row. Insert the row. Wait, how do I want to format this? How do I actually want to format this? Oh, it also works like this. Can I just zoom into this? I can, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do it differently. If I can. Okay, so, sadness. Can I make this bigger? Doesn't seem that way. Format? I don't know, at least make it bold, I guess. Bluebird, what is Teiyu working on? Teiyu is working on a spreadsheet of some sort. I don't know. Clair Obscur music video essay. No, not right now actually. Okay, I can't. Wait. I should. This is wrong. Delete this. This is what I have so far. This is what I have so far of the actual video essay. Teiyu's procrastinating, yes. Gonna leave alert, do things to prepare for the phase of the day where I don't do anything. You two, be good, alright? Okay, take care. Dog shit obsidian spreadsheets, my beloved, yes. Hi there, Woobird. No, what was the thing I wanted to do? I don't want a normal page. I want a board. No, that's a Kanban board. That is a different thing. Canvas. That is what I want. Okay. Are you using Obsidian? Honestly, it became my favorite program when I found it last year. Nice. Yay, it's Obsidian. Okay. Drag to add card. Oh. Okay. It's been a while since I've actively done new things with it. Use it for every random thought I have now? Hell yeah. Woobert, what's up? Math homework. Oh, why for math homework? Does it have scripts that help you calculate stuff or something? Goat as in the... Oh! Right. I mean, you understand the confusion, right? You can use LaTeX, which lets you do math notation. Ah, I see. Did that on purpose partially, well darn. Sneaky. Open Twitter and the second post was you're someone's most W fabs and a closed Twitter. Isn't that wonderful? What a beautiful world we live in. Okay, so sadness. Thing. A thing. Or the emotion. To describe an emotion, in regards to music. The world we live in is just so damn beautiful, you know? Yes. No emotion, soul empty, yes. Motivation to seek help. Seek help, comfort.
All emotions so full. Oh. Be pity, my beloved.
I got an A in my cryptography class and an A- in my technical writing class over the summer. Heck yeah! Well done! What is technical writing? I guess is like bleh. You know, like the kind of thing you use to communicate technical things. I take it. Motivation to seek help, comfort. Rest. What else does sadness motivate you to do? Because like every emotion has a thing that it motivates you to do. That's what emotions are there for. Anything else? For writing about tech decks, you know, those little skateboards? Of course. That was so silly. Not to realize that. That's the only one I can think of right now. So, physiological format. Sadness motivates me to open Twitch and watch anime girls do anime stuff so that I don't have to confront existence, I see. And yet you're stuck with me. What a terrible existence.
Don't forget to watch Goat Boys doing anime stuff, yes.
I mean, that does fall under seek comfort, you know? Sadness motivates me to do music, huh? Motivation to... Well, cry, of course, yeah. Motivation to cry. Expel stress. Spell is not the right word. Release stress. Teiyu is an honorary anime girl. Haven't you seen the art? Oh. I have not. Well, I have, actually. I do have fan art of me wearing a maid outfit, so I guess, yes. Sadness motivates me to eat. Oh, I'm getting better at that. Oh, I'm glad you're getting better. Physiological. Slumped. Is that a word? Slumped? Slouching? Is slumping something you do with your body? Or is your can you call your body slumped? Like, I'm thinking like, you know, eyebrows pulling together. Yes? Okay. I'm going to a concert and my friends are trying to get me to wear a maid outfit to it. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Ugh, also, wait, Dorian admitting he has friends? What? Wait, is that unusual? I don't know if it's unusual, actually. Never mind. Forget what I said. Sorry? No? Sorry, friend. Oh. Oh. No friendship empty on you. Eyebrows playing together? I don't know. That power joy is giving me... Somebody once told me why? Power joy, hang on. Wake up, y'all, it's a new day, yes. Hi there, Infinity. Teiyu calling me all tired? That's what I'm there for. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet, yeah. Yeah. And friends are just strangers you haven't alienated. Good lord. I don't know if physiological stuff is necessarily that, or maybe. Hang on. Well, let's do some freaking research. Physiological indicators of sadness. Physiological signs of sadness. Low energy. Depression? No, I'm not asking for depression. I'm asking for sadness. Just actual sadness. Changes in appetite, dropped shoulders. Right, dropped shoulders. That's what I mean with slump. Crying. Low energy. Some low energy and turning inwards, maybe. Slumped shoulders is a phrase, yes. Slumped shoulders. Me when I ask for sadness and get depression, same. Is meeting people online friends that are strangers you just haven't met? Yes. God gives his biggest sats to his happiest soldiers. Okay, that's just bipolar, yes. Nothing like a roller coaster ride to keep the blood pumping, yes. Low energy, and yes, low energy, and motivation. Although that's not so much physiological, I guess. So, next thing is butts. Next thing is wait. What's the next thing? I guess, I don't know, in music. In music, sadness. It's like, you know, this doesn't have to be the case, but, minor scale. Jokes on you, I have a heart condition, don't need the loops to die on a roller coaster. Hey! Look at this party trick, dies. Music, minor scale. Slow tempo. I'm gonna put these in a nice little list where everything is separated so I can more easily spot them. Your favorite band just released a new song. Which is it? You just cracked the code to all of my jokes. What, you dying? Hail the Sun, called What Crimes? Guess what it's about. Is it about puppies? Oh, vibrato, trembling. Wailing sounds. Legato strings. What else sounds sad in music? So tempo, or well, so tempo and or held notes. Sounds better. If your vibrato makes you feel sad, seek professional help or embrace post-vibrato clarity. What else sounds sad at music? When I realized I overdosed on a song, I can no longer listen to it after 3 days. Thank you for being helpful. Baritone vocals. Baritone? That... Why? I don't follow that. Isn't that deep or low? Yeah. Well, Well, One thing I will say, if there's like sadness, I mean, it can involve like both like very low and very high notes. So like, there is, lone instruments. Lone instruments. Perhaps echoing. Wide space. With emptiness. The deep melancholic vocals. Yeah, I mean, those can be a thing. Or like, on this, at the same time, like, you know, very high notes can be very sad. Like, you know, wailing, you know, wailing sounds. You know, it's very sad when you go wailing and, you know, you kill all these beautiful animals. But also, yeah, you know, like crying. Sounds that are like shrill to the point of sounding like crying. But yeah, I think this is a good selection already. always possible to, you know, add more, of course. And here is just, oopsie daisy. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Okay. No, wait, I wanted this to be on top of it. I want it to be on top of that one. There we go. Also, hang on, I realized just now I need to... Okay, there we go. When are you playing the most therapeutic game of all? Fear and Hunger? I don't know. So far, I have not had a good reason to. Just saying, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if someone bribed me. Just saying. I love Mozart's Requiem. It has a lot of deep vocals that make me sad, but maybe it's just me thing. I'm not a smart man, says you, so I might just be throwing things out of my butt. No. I mean, it's valid. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know, something about that. The fact that I think both low and high vocals can be sad makes it kind of difficult for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't necessarily help narrow things down when it's like that. Now. Oh god, it's this song again. My beloved. Maybe it's the delivery, not the pitch. Yeah. I mean, it feels too obvious to write in there that, like, you know, it sounds sad when the actual singer sounds sad, you know? What do I need to bribe you with? Second game has a goat. Does it count? I mean, that's not a bribe. That is just a statement. But, you know, I appreciate your, I don't know, whatever it is that was. Sad songs are sad, yes. Anger. Wait, actually, wait. There you go. Apparently anger comes first. Okay. Motivation 2. Right, I do do this now? Okay. Answer coming for me, no! Do something. Change things. Motivation 2? I don't even have motivation 1 yet. Oh god. You don't even have motivation 1? Man. What kind of software do they give the kids these days? Do something, change things. Fight. Move. Teiyu the hack VT, yes. In fact, yes. I'll have you know none of my wear is soft, thank you. I use a hard drive. Oh, alright. God, this fucking part. Hang on, I'm gonna turn up my freaking headphones. I run anything with breadboards and 7 segments, 7-segment displays. I don't even know what that means. How old are you? I'm concerned. Maybe you'll die of a heart attack on stream. Maybe I will. There's a very, very real risk of that. Yes. Now, what sounds angry though? High energy. Powerful percussion. You when you try to beat Colosseum of Fools, true. For percussion. Raspy sounds. Crunchy. Raspy, crunchy. Urgh. Actually, hang on. High energy is a different part of the whole system, so, loudness. Powerful percussion. Driving rhythm. I mean, there's some overlap, like the high energy stuff. The high energy stuff also, like, kind of pushes you towards, like, quote-unquote anger. It's like aggression, I guess. I don't know. I'll call it anger, because that's an emotion. Loudness. Friction, like pushing against something. Low rumbling. I guess this is the thing, like low rumbling, like something is cooking, boiling underneath. Oh wait, hang on. I missed this message. Dorian, you have quite a distinct way of speaking, not in an insult way, it's like your signature style. Every message you send, I can hear it in your voice. You should be proud of yourself. Aww. That is very nice. I like that. That is a very good compliment. Low rumbling. Aggressive. Shrieking. Okay. And then, can I just, like, copy this and paste it somewhere? Yes, I can. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay. In fact, you know what? Paste. Heck yeah. Okay. Anxiety.
Oh wait. Really? Really? Is the music over?
Oh, video paused? Okay, there we go. Anxiety and motivation 2. Flee. Distract yourself. Motivation to flee, to distract yourself. What is it? What else does fear, you know, leads you to avoid stress? Well, I guess all of this is kind of the same thing, isn't it? Physiological, it's like internal tension. furrowed brows. Why am I saying internal? It's just inner tension. Easily startled. Inattention, restless, yes. In music. In music, anxiety is, or rather, in music, anxiety can be characterized. Something that sounds anxious is like, harsh contrast, panning, wide open space, the scary strings, ominous, possibly Latin, chanting, fast, irregular, yeah. Irregular. Pace. Irregular pace. Irregular pace. Glitching. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Fast. And or Villa. Hi, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Wow. Oh my god, I actually have a thing here. It's Vilava, an amazing artist with one of the most beautiful models in existence and comfortable vibes to chill in. She even animated my yawn emote and helped design our mascot. Check her out. How was Yakuza, I think? Hang on, let me give you a shout out. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hi. I was actually thinking of you earlier. Like someone talked about like fire-breathing goats, and okay, you're not a goat, you're a sheep. But like, wait, actually, can you breathe fire? Is that a thing you can do?
It's me.
Wow! Oh god! I got.
I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. God, you have no blind
Yeah.
despite appearances.
I'm sorry, sir. Have you met?
My name is...
My name is...
I love the idea of somebody very seriously introducing themselves and just my name is.
My name is... looks at smudged writing on wrist. Like... Maybe? Maybe? Ooh. Yeah. Hi, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am struggling to be a video essayist. I wanted to spend today like writing a script, but I don't know if co-working streams are the best for script writing for the way my brain works. But I mean, at least I did wait, what did I do? What did I do? This thing. I was hanging out with the ladies until the game stopped me. What? Why did it stop you? What happened? I at least made a proof of concept for like the thumbnail. My name is Looks a guy I hired to stand in the background holding cue cards to prompt my social interactions. Ah, yes. I wish we all had one of those. I have to progress the game instead of just sitting there and playing Cabaret Club. Can you believe it? What? The nerve? Why would they do that to you? I can't believe this. Oh boy. I'm so sorry. I hope you can recover from this this betrayal, and that it doesn't sit with you for too long. Like in a time when like you just faced some great trauma, it is important to reach out to friends and seek support. So I'm glad you came here, I guess. I don't know what else to say. That was very silly. But yeah, Gah. What else is there? Hi. Teiyu, emotional support guy, person, creature. Yeah, I want to make this video essay, but it's hard. Writing is hard. Game developers really do be coming for your women. Indeed. Good thing Yakuza games have premium adventure mode. They do? Continue, I need to go cool off my room. Keeps heating up, stupid easy. Please do, please do. Yeah. Go and take care of everything that needs to be taken care of. Does that advice include when I have an upset tummy because I eat things that I know will make my tummy upset? I mean, if you want to consider that trauma, I guess? Sure. Yeah. I mean, well, having that problem repeatedly is basically like a form of like complex trauma, I guess. You know, it's like a chronic condition that is traumatic. Just don't get traumatized, bozo. Not that hard. Basically a mode to play the side content after finishing the story. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Let me find this again. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who just came in, I developed a sort of system to sort music by certain purposes. So you can, you know, when you have like a particular emotion, like you're sad, and you don't want to feel sad anymore, so you can look inwards and see like, okay, do I want to like just really get in there, get into that feeling, and you know, just cry, let it all out, or you know, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like taking myself seriously anymore. So I wanna do something. I wanna listen to something that's fun, but like not the kind of fun that I can't take seriously, but like the kind of fun that's like still like, you know, with an underlying sense of like, you know, everything sucks, but you know what? Let's just fucking dance, do, you know. I want to do the side content before finishing the story. Yeah, I mean that does make sense. Like you want to end on the end, right? Like it only makes sense. Or more, you know, more likely, you know, you're feeling sad, or you're feeling anxious, and you know, those things, they make you have a hard time doing things. So, you put on like a sadness or anxiety playlist for power or determination. So to either like really shake yourself awake, or to just for determination to really like sustain some energy throughout some stuff that you're doing, you know? So yeah. And right now I'm trying to like collect some properties of all these things, of all these emotions, and the energy content within music, so you can better identify them and see what it is that you need right now. And also so I can have an easier time like reacting to music and like seeing where it fits, into what category, where it has like, where it ranks highly. Because like, you could have a song that ranks highly in like basically all the things. You know, like Clair Obscur, it has some complex songs. Like emotionally speaking, like a lot of the time, there's like, you know, all of these emotions in there. And then it's just like, okay, which one is most though? Which one has the most properties?
Stop whining and eat your spoonful of peak storytelling. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Right now we're having a break. Although, the thing about breaks in one of these is always that, don't know what to talk about. I lost me biscuit. I hope you find it soon. Although, actually I don't know if you want to find it. Actually, if you lost your biscuit for long enough, chances are you don't want to find it again. Chances are you're probably better like just remembering them the way they were when you lost them. Because otherwise, you know, it's a whole thing. Speaking of trauma. Anyway, hi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I just choked on my own spit. How you doing?
Yeah. Vibe check. A vibe check from Hackzinity. The vibes are weird. The vibes are... You know what? This is working. I could go on for like a while longer. But the vibes are also like... Gah, you know? Just freaking gah. Better than choking on someone else's spit. Or is it? It is. It is. That is very unsanitary. Don't do that. Like, I mean, you know, kissing with tongue, like, great for your, you know, as training for your immune system. Getting that stuff like right in your lungs, probably a little bit much. Probably. Where the heck is my music? Why no music? Keep up the music. There we go. You feel like you're being pulled from two sides, huh? Yeah. Stop me, goat boy. I'm not going to. You can do whatever you want in your free time. I'm just saying, you know, it's not recommended. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going with this for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. And whatever happens, happens, you know? So, there's actually a lot. There's actually a lot that goes into anxious music. Feeling of exploration. Who am I supposed to rebel against if the goat is chill with my adult autonomy? I don't know, like, your mom? like any other teenage boy. I'm gonna say you're a teenage boy, just I don't know, for no reason. Feeling of exploration. All right. Disturbing dissonance. I'm a 27-year-old man, thank you. Okay, fine. So you're a tween-ager, and by tween I mean 20. I just dress and talk like a teenage boy. Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, you're very much not alone with that. Feeling of exploration. Strangeness. I know, those are different things. Feeling of exploration or roaming. Strange. Unnatural sounds. Whispering. Just random noises. Man, like I said, there's a bunch of things. How do you do, my fellow kids? Oh yeah, Teiyu, let's relive our childhood together. I'll go get the bikes, you get something to catch bugs in. Oh man, you caught bugs as a kid? I can't relate. I can't relate to that. No. Ugh. Now the thing about joy is always the weird outlier. It's like not really something that you want to do anything about, you know? Do anything against. So, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Motivation to stay just the way you are because things are good. Have fun, you know? Physiological. Feeling light. High energy. Or highly relaxed. Hi there, Wesley. Thank you for the stretch. Cool. As adults, we were catching different types of bugs, if you catch my drift, indeed. I used to catch large spiders and put them in this one bush at the front of my house so I could look at them whenever I wanted. That is adorable. What? Physiological. Wait, did I already did write something there? You didn't mean coding. Oh god. I was afraid of that. Feeling light, high energy, or highly relaxed? Yeah. Smile. Yeah, obviously. Found out later my dad was putting them in the neighbor's bushes when he would get drunk. Oh no! In music. Lack of tension. Lack of tension. Yeah, lack of tension basically. So, as in dissonance. Little tension or dissonance. Alright, I should probably say, like, wait. Ah. What? Major scale. You got your flu shot already? Good, good, good. Was putting them in the wrong bushes? In the neighbor's bushes? Out of context? I see. Man, you're in the mood today, huh? And music, major scale, little what else? What defines happy music? Now the thing about happy music is that it can both be like fun, but also like relaxing. Okay, so yeah. Dance, rhythm, I don't know. But it can be hard to distinguish, like, these, like, the emotions from, like, the energy. You know. My brain is fried, okay. That is okay. Bonked up with a horny hammer. No! Don't do it, no! No bonk yourself? Okay, cool. No one is into bonking themselves. Right? Catch the melody. Write notes. Save that for DC later. Alright. For VC. For DC? DC? Dance rhythm, catching me. Playful vibe. Youngsters these days don't know basic bonk etiquette. What are they teaching these kids these days? Danceable rhythm, playful vibes. I don't know. I don't know what else to say there. Alright then. Now. Alas, we have 5. We have 5 energy things, so, but... Now, catharsis. Catharsis, power, determination, fun, relaxation. Okay. Catharsis. Um... The energy that catharsis is defined by is that it's primarily emotional. Wait, hang on. I need different categories for these. Back in my day, we used to bonk to school and back every day. Kids these days with a digital bonking. We'll leave the old school bonking for the retirement home, old man. You know, back when they used to let teachers bonk the students. That's what they called it, right? Nowadays, Peaches will get 5 to 10 years for bonking a student. Shake my head. Yeah. This is absolutely a sad state of affairs. You guys got bonked by the teachers? No, I did not. I'm not that old. Or like Japanese or something. You know, like a place where they still do that. He was the one bunking the teachers. It sounds really weird when you say it like that. Sounds really like something else when you say it like that. I mean, I think they still have corporal punishment in Japanese schools, I think. Is defined by primarily intense emotion. Mainly intense emotion. Used for mainly just emotional dimension to an extreme degree. Used for really diving deep into the emotion to help feel it and let it out through tears, crying, emotion, etc. Don't know what else I should write for that, honestly. I'm not sure what else I could use to describe these. So, yeah. Oh, heck. It's just a little bit off. Okay, which one was next? Power. Or actually, I called it type now. Maybe I shouldn't call it type. I don't know. Hype. Defined by extreme energy. Extreme energy. Possibly building to a powerful climax. Don't forget about aura. Aura? In what way? Used for shaking yourself out of a rut. Shaking yourself out of a rut. New speech used when talking about anime characters, right? Oh, right. You're saying like a hype moment has aura. Okay, right. I gotcha. Energy, possibly building to a powerful climax. Used for shaking yourself out of a rut. What else? Out of a low energy state, like from sadness or sleepiness. Yeah. Next is determination. No! Damn it. I hate this. Why would you do this to me? Hang on, now I need to move everything a little, or it's gonna bother me. Okay. At least it's in the middle now. Determination, defined by... consistent driving rhythm and beat. Mid to middle up tempo, consistent driving rhythm or beat, energy, used for sustainable motivation for longer tasks. Yeah, honestly, that's all there is to it. Don't need to wax poetically. And that's all there is to it. Was the next one fun? Yes. Fun. Defined by, this one is hard to define. Danceable slash singable. Rhythm slash melody. Not taking emotion too seriously. Used for having some fun when, for example, when you're ready to let go of a negative emotion. And some fun taking yourself out of shaking yourself out of a funk without overdoing it with the energy. And finalement, oh god, I hope relaxation isn't also too long. Okay. Okay. Defined by low energy, consistent rhythm, can have a bit of a can have a bit of an emotional high point as long as it's short and there's an exhale after. Used for calming down from a heightened state, just vibing with whatever mood you're in right now. And with that, I would say we're just about done for today. You know? Because, yeah. This thing is done now. Where the heck did that thing go, though? Hang on. Well, we're supposed to have one of these, too. Yeah. Alright. Nice. I guess I should have a title here somewhere. Yay! Oh, wait. Here's the title. There we go. Musical emotion, energy, properties. Sure. Neat. Okay. Alright, y'all. I don't know. We've done some things. We've done this thing, which, hang on, let me Let me show you the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, and that thumbnail. And, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Alright, yeah. Yeah, honestly, with that, I'm done. Let's go. That's so much done. Well, it wasn't so much, but it was something. It was something. Wait. Let us go here. And, oh wait, first of all, everyone who has been watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I hope you got something out of it. And take care. Okay? Bye-bye. Okay. Man, actually,